No, let me just give a quick call to Stacy.
Energy love is today, huh?
Good. And Stacy, if you have a quick minute, please hop on the Zoom. It's going to be super quick.
Oh, I was on the conference. I thought we did the conference call.
No, we'll do the Zoom now, and then moving forward, we'll transition for sure. But for now, let's just get on that Zoom. Thank you.
Okay, because I've been sitting on it for.
Oh, my bad. Okay.
No worries. I'll switch over and go to Zoom.
Sounds good. Bye-bye. All right. So for now, we're going to build on that core. There's a couple of people that I'm reaching out to. But in order to allow those of us that actually, we have a good sense of what we're doing, and just to focus as much time, especially now, as possible, is we're going to separate brand new people, and I'm going to reach out to new people starting today that need the help, need the guidance. And then those of us like you, Love, Stacy, obviously, we can just continue to work, and we'll do the huddles just on Monday, Thursday, and then the rest of the morning Zooms will really be mostly for new people that need to get it and get it quickly. Okay. So any feedback on that, or is it pretty, clear?
Sounds good.
Perfect. So that deals with that. Now, we are super available. We know that. We also are going to, especially now, get the proposals out with more focus. And I know all of us are available to do whatever we have to do to make that happen. So even if that means, for example, me, I'm comfortable with numbers. If it means learning to do a complete proposal, staying up to learn to do it, whatever needs to happen. But bottom line is, now that we know what we're doing and we know the battle we go through to get the bills, as soon as that gets sent in, oh yeah, that proposal is forthcoming. Okay. And also with the LOA, a little bit of clarification. If they already sent an LOA themselves, that historical data was sent to them. So they already have it. They can just send it to you along with the bill. If they had done the LOA with the notarize option, what that meant was that whichever broker they were working with are the ones that essentially send that information in. And my understanding, of course, the information was therefore sent to the broker, got their historical data, which means that now on their end, they would essentially have, to start from scratch. That's an additional thing that you can tell them. The reason why we're sending you this LOA is to stay on point with our culture of empowering you. You get the LOA, you just send it yourself to LPNL. They send you your historical data, and now you have it moving forward, and you choose what to do with it. Okay. So that keeps things simple. It's a little extra angle, if you will, but understand that if they're in the process of getting bids and they already completed the LOA and they're the ones that did it, not the notarized version, they have access to that historical data, and they can just forward it to you as well so that we can factor it into the bill. Lastly, regarding the LOA, can we put a, well, better yet, are there people out there getting them bids without the benefit of the LOA? Absolutely. And if they don't have a rebate portion, it's quote unquote a little easier for them to do that because they're really not trying to give back and to know what can they promise to give back. Okay, so that the math, keeps mathing, if you will. Okay, so yes, and can we do that? Of course we can. And if we send a proposal without knowing the actual historical data, you can just preface by telling them, hey, this is the first, draft that we're getting, if you will. And as soon as you get that historical data, now I'm really going to dive in and see what the rebate is going to look like. But I did want us to get ahead of it. I wanted us to get, at least a couple of rates that are already low and to get the energy providers engaged so that now I can do the second and maybe most important part of my job is to turn that engagement into your cashback letter, your cashback offer that you haven't gotten yet. Okay, so that's why I did it this way. So if you want to go that route to minimize the critical importance of the LOA in the beginning, that's okay, because they will do whatever you tell them, whatever you instruct them, if you just do it in a way that comes across as a matter of fact, this is what I always do, and let's just keep the train rolling, okay? So again, if once you bring up the LOA, they know what you're talking about, find out if they've already done it, and if so, clearly they have access to the data, send it along. If they don't know what you're talking about, then tell them, yeah, it's just a quick form. We may or may not need it. We're still going to get you some rates, but know that the good news is going to happen once you send that LOA. And now I can really dive into the rebate, the cashback portion. Okay. If they've already done it, but it was the notarized, that's not an issue. You let them know, actually, this is even better. You know what to do, but this time I'll show you how to do it so that you have access to your own data, so that you get the information as opposed to someone else. All right. So that works as well. Any questions regarding that?
So you're saying that we can, I have a question. So you're saying that we can retrieve the utility bill to get started.
Yes.
Still send the LOA, but to not slow down time per se.
There you go. There you go.
Okay. And then still make sure that they understand that sending that in does give us access to retrieving that historical data.
Exactly. And to be clear, gives them access. It empowers. That's the difference. We are not the one, that will essentially, that's why they don't need to get it notarized, because we're not asking them or anybody to release information regarding their account. That's where the notarized comes in. Otherwise, everyone would just have an LOA, fake a signature and send it in. And now you're getting someone else's meter data going back a year, 2 years. No, man, we can't do that. So when we send them the form, it's just to send it in, because when the utility, well, soon to be retired utility company gets it, they send them the information because it's their account and they're entitled to it. Does that make sense, Lo?
Okay. So when they send in that document, LP&L is going to send the client back their historical data.
There you go.
So then I can get back in. Okay, so then I get back in touch with them. I have the bill. We're already assessing it, and then make sure that they have it, and then they can forward that to us so that we can be more accurate.
You see that? Now that allows us to put a finer point on the rebate amount. Okay, that's why other companies don't necessarily have to care that much, if you will, because they don't have the give back to the community passion, right? So they give them a rate. If they take it, great, and they move on. For us, it's
Okay.
more than just giving them a rate. We want to make sure that if we tell them, hey, you're getting $2,000 back, 10, 20,000, whatever it is, we want to make sure that the providers that are still going to have to be part of this, all right, can absorb that so that the deal doesn't die because we did the math wrong. Make sense?
Right. Okay. Understand.
Okay. Now, what we are going to stop doing and start doing is we're no longer going to wait on that. We are still going to get them an engagement with something that, is pretty ballpark based on what we're seeing. Look,
So it's like a preliminary. Well, if we don't have the historical data back, we have the bill. We can give
you
them a
just need,
preliminary rate
there you go.
options, but then we can be more accurate once we have the historical data.
Then we know that it can only get better once we
Okay.
have the actual data. But that allows you to essentially keep engaging with them through this entire process. And through that engagement, possibly sniffing out who they may be working with, who else is in their ear, and most importantly, not getting out of their ears, not out of their circle, because we're waiting on something and it's been 2 days and they still haven't gotten anything from us. Make sense?
Okay. Yeah. That alleviates stall time.
Big
Because I
time.
was thinking that we had to have that first and foremost, but like you're saying, we can just get that bill, do a preliminary quote for as a proposal, and then let them
Yep,
know that as soon as we get the historical, then we can get the final numbers.
exactly. Okay.
Okay.
And generally, um, just to put, a finer point on it, when we say their historical data, what we really mean is how much electricity has the meter that's attached to their building has clocked. That's all.
Okay.
Okay. So what the bill says, oh, look, has there been crazy situation? And I've done, solar, so I've seen them where it turns out that the meter was being tracked to someone else's, like their neighbor's meter's number, their ESID, I think it's called. Anyway, got somehow mixed up, and all this time they've been paying a portion of their neighbor's electricity.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. It does happen, right? We are human beings. We build these systems. The utility company is no different. Mistakes happen, right? And that's why we've always had to verify the meter to the name on the account to the address onto the county records, if you will. So here we're kind of doing the same thing, and that's kind of what this LOA is. But the great majority of the time, there's not going to be a lot of difference between what you've been paying and what the meter actually says. But in our case, if we want to give them a good amount of cash back, we can't take the chance of making promises when we don't know exactly how much room we actually have to support these promises. And that's where the LOA comes in. Make sense, love?
Yes, got it.
Good. So in a way, it's no big deal, but it's important, but it shouldn't stop us from doing what we got to do.
Okay, good to know. Okay.
Perfect. All right. So that is it for now. Stacy, anything you want to feedback or anything you want to add, or are we good on what we just discussed?
No, excuse me. That all sounds great to me. I'm excited. Let's do it.
Good. Perfect. So that's it, Ron. I yield the floor back to you. Anything you want to add or clarify, or are we good?
No, we are good. Anybody that wants to stay in the portal, you're more than happy to stay in the portal. You can make phone calls. Yeah. So other than that, you're good to go. I'll be in the portal. So if anybody wants to hang out, y'all more than welcome.
Perfect. Now, looking at the lineup right now, I think this is something that Miguel could have benefited from. I really haven't had much luck. I know that you spoke with Miguel, Tron. I'm going to reach out to him again. But you spoke with Miguel?
Yeah, I spoke with Miguel, and he does have two or one deal.
Okay, well, that's good.
Maybe
and
two.
Then Kevin Fisher is someone that I'm going to reach out to as well, because he could benefit from this setup of the portal right now. But now I think it's only you, Stacy, and it's only you, Love. So, if you want to hang, great. Are
Are you saying hang into this the Zoom right now? Is that what
into
you're
the
saying?
Zoom,
What are you
yeah,
saying?
if you wish to, for sure. But moving forward, you'll definitely won't have to, but the new people will. So I can think of a couple of people that really should be here right now, and I'm kind of scratching my head. I'll reach out to them, but yeah, it looks like it's only you, Love, now, and I don't see Kevin Dietrich, I don't see Kevin Fisher, I don't see Miguel, and I don't know. But Dale sent a bill in this morning, didn't he, Tron?
Yeah, and Dale has his proposal already.
Perfect. Now,
And that's for the Beta Conjure School.
oh, that's nice. And I believe this is what you forwarded to me, right? Or are you
That is correct.
beautiful? Thank you.
Is that a full proposal?
Let me see. It came in at 112, so that's
I
recent.
believe that's
Yeah, energy liaison. That's it.
yeah.
Now we got to make sure he can get that individual back on the line. Funny enough, Noor is calling me. Okay, but that he gets them back on the line here, and present this to them. Dale, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
And then
before I'm sorry.
yeah. No, you're
I was
good.
gonna say before we leave, is this the Zoom link that we'll be using? I'm a little confused. Moving forward, like when
Yeah,
we're
this would be
meetings in the
one.
morning.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
When
Okay.
we do Zooms, absolutely. And when it
Okay.
will be for training, then we'll do the conference line so that it's easier to
Okay.
put on the audio page, because Zoom files, because of the video, are a huge data cost on the server. But in any case, that's
Alright.
it now from me. And if you need me, you can call the text.
All right, brother.
Alrighty. Thanks,
And-
everyone.
And
Bye-bye. Oh,
hey, oh no. I just wanted to kind of just show some anyone here that is Stacy here as well?
yeah.
I'm here,
Okay.
yes.
All right, so just take a look. And feel free to continue to work on as I'm messing around here. Once again, this is just going to be like an open office environment. So y'all are in your office, in your cubicle. I'm in mine. And then when I have something for y'all, I'll put it together on the share screen. So just give me a few moments, please. And y'all continue working. And Wagner, if you have something to do, you're more than welcome to do what you need to do.
I appreciate that. I'll hang for a little bit, though.
Okay, awesome.
I'm going to mute.
All right, so when I say that there's customers all over the place, okay? I mean, I really mean it. Like, I would go, if I would go to Lubbock, Texas Urgent Care. So once again, I'm looking at all these urgent care centers here. You know, you have to be proactive and you have to move with purpose, everybody.
I see that.
These are all leads. So you don't have to wait for anybody to also get you any leads. Your leads can be just through you Googling or using Yahoo and doing the due diligence. There is no limit. You want to reach out to Kroger's, to Target, to Raising Cane's, to Chick-fil-A. If you have access to the chamber, you want to, I mean, if you have access to LinkedIn, if you have whatever you have access to, you have to start reaching out to these folks. I mean, so let's look here. So this is UMC Urgent Care. Find the location. Let's see here. If contact us, we're gonna open up that. Health professionals, we're gonna open up that. Mm. So hopefully y'all's internet is moving faster than mine is, but this is gonna give us an idea of maybe just doing a little due diligence. So let's see what, so maybe these are surrounding areas. We're gonna do Lubbock. Or so I thought, yeah. So I'm looking at all these locations here in Lubbock. And so we're just gonna call and all right, so we're just gonna go ahead and then let's get ready to just make some phone calls. Hit or miss, it doesn't really matter. We're just having fun. 472-6870. This is Citibank Infusion Center. So it looks like it's all the same address right here. So this is good. Except for right here. I don't know what I'm gonna say. We have a basis idea of, the message that we're trying to, but at the end of the day, it's gonna come out how it's gonna come. Just believe and keep pushing and see what you can see. Do what you can do. All right, so nobody's answering at that phone number. All right, so we're gonna move to the next one. And what's so wonderful again uh, about our portal and our app, everything that operations and the IT team have put together is that through the app and those leads, you can do that right through your phone. So you don't even have to worry about, doing all the dialing and everything. You can just literally just press a button and it uh dials that contact person. So always utilize your resources. But I'm just want y'all to see that no matter where you look, there is opportunity there. Hey Geneva, how you doing today? Oh, doing good, trying to do some good just like y'all. Always appreciate what y'all do. Who is in charge of the utilities at that location and probably your other locations as well? For this whole deregulation. Yeah, like who is in charge of the paying the light bills over there to Lubbock Power and Light, making sure the lights stay on? Is there any way you can send me over there? Is there a certain number I can call to reach somebody over there? Have you chosen a new electricity company for your home? Oh, nice. So you like, I don't even have to worry about all that headache. I heard that. Accounts payable. Okay, I appreciate it, Mr. Janine. Okay. Miss Courtney, how you doing? Hi, this is Tron with Lubbock Power to Choose. Who do I talk to over there in accounts payable that is in charge of the whole electricity and deregulation stuff? Okay, who am I gonna be speaking with? Okay. Okay, and just in case we get disconnected, what's that number? Thank you, ma'am. Hey, Miss Angela, how you doing this afternoon? I am doing blessed and highly favored. Thanks for asking. And I definitely appreciate all that y'all do, even in accounts payable, just in that whole health system. And so, look, I am calling. I don't know if y'all have diversity and inclusivity or inclusion for vendor support, but I am trying to speak with the person that handles the deregulation, choosing a whole new electricity company out of the 40 electricity providers. I want to be a part of that transition, and I really believe that we can truly help y'all through this. Who could I speak with? Nope, and that's not a problem. Is there any way, anyone I can speak with maybe to confirm? And that's actually the best time um, to review your offers and just make sure that you did receive everything that you're entitled to.
Right. No, I totally understand, and I have no idea who that would be. Like way up there, CEO level. That I would
Would that be local based, or would that be in a different part of the maybe the state? Local, maybe in this same hospital. Okay. Well, I sure appreciate you. Thank you so very much for everything and have a great day. Okay, bye now. All right. So we're gonna just keep going, keep making some phone calls. So we already know that maybe the UMC health system may be locked up. So let's just go to somebody else. Let's go to the Lubbock Medical Clinic. So just keep going. Just keep pushing. Just have some fun with it. Hey, Miss April, this is Tron from Lubbock Power to Choose. How are you doing this afternoon? I am doing great. Thanks for asking. Miss April, are you handling the deregulation, like picking all the choices and doing all that good stuff, fun stuff I know you just love? Oh, yes, most definitely. You don't even have to worry about the headache. Have a blessed day. Bye now. All right, so South Plains Electric Co-op. If you run into them, just keep it moving, keep it pushing. Your time is valuable. Okay. What we're trying to do, we have to move quickly. So let's see here. All right, so let's see. Gene Messer Chevrolet. I think they have a pretty good footprint. Let's see on this industry what we come up with. I'm contacting. I see Gene Messer again. I'm contacting these. I'm really trying to contact like not like the little small ones. I'm trying to contact the large ones. So I'm not really worried about a used car unless it's a pretty good sizable or it's connected to like a large dealership. So this looks like a pretty good one. Dealerships, they use a lot of lighting. They want their products to look really nice. So we're just going to take a look here, see if there's any useful contact information. Was that Patrick Mahomes I just seen? So there's Patrick Mahomes. He went to Texas Tech. Gives y'all some conversation. He is playing in the Super Bowl this weekend. So once again, gives you a little conversation. So staff, we're going to look at the staff here. All right. So Mr. Steve, Brent. See if they have anybody that they would say in the back office. Like Mrs. Let's see what Miss Janice does. And they don't give us too much information on them. So, all right. So, who looks more like a back office person? All right. So there's Steve and Brent. Let's see what we can come up with, folks. Phone number, yes. Can we call you, please? Hmm? Man, I don't know why it's so slow. Well, I'm horrible about not closing out pages. So I'll be having like 50, 60 pages open because I'll be like afraid I'm gonna lose something. You know what I'm saying? So uh sorry. So like this, we're not bothered by them right now. So let me close them out. Maybe that can speed us up a little bit. Are you not entertained? Let's have some fun around here. Have some fun. Let's make some money around here. Let's look. It must be meant. Look, I'm finna call exceptional emergency center. Let me see if he give me some about y'all. Yeah, give me some information about you over at Exceptional Emergency Center. Let's get some information. Let's see. Let's try to figure out if we can get you some money. Try to help y'all. Help y'all through y'all's deregulation. Your historic deregulation event in Lubbock, Texas. All right. Yeah. Yeah, about y'all. Contact us. We need that. We need all that. We need all that information. Give us something. Give us something. We know y'all always open, so that means y'all using some electricity. Okay, the same. Yep. And please, y'all on mute. So y'all be, please, y'all be making some phone calls. Don't just be waiting for me to do something. Y'all already see
Yes,
my
sir.
y'all already see
Yes,
my
sir.
electricity. You know what I'm saying? Moving slow, so don't y'all be waiting on me. You better go and get y'all some of this old paper. Let's go. Let's go. All right. So nope, we're not dropping nobody no message, y'all. So we moving past that. Probably ain't nothing, no information on this blog, but I figured I just locations. Look at this. Look at this. So here's they got locations all over the place. So we're focused on Lubbock, Texas. 806, 702, 7774. I sure hope so. Hey, this is Tron over at Lubbock Power Choose. Who can you send me in the right direction to talk to the utility uh person, whoever's handling that whole deregulation, debacle. Mm-hmm. Lubbock Power to Choose. Woosah. What was it? Bad Boys 2? Woosah. It's just, you know what I'm saying? It was that Martinell just, oh, Woosah. Man. So I take this time, since we talking about some Woosah. So my 8-year-old just turned 9 on Groundhog's Day. And oh my goodness, what the future has in store, I am not properly prepared. Ah, where do these personalities? Hello? Okay, thanks so very much. Bye now. All right, already chosen. So exceptional emergency care center, y'all. So we done missed out on some opportunities. Y'all done missed out on some opportunities. Remember, 75%. It's probably more like last we checked, it was 25%. So probably like 30%, 35%. We don't know. We don't know. So we got to make these phone calls with some purpose. Mm-mm-mm. Frank Brown, GMC. We're finna call Frank Brown, Damn, see, we're gonna go call the main number. What I'm gonna do. I want somebody also after I make this phone call, see if I can get rejected. I want one of y'all to you have some fun and see and we gonna mute up and do a little some other stuff on our back ends and clean up some other stuff and and then someone else can share their their salesmanship and gamemanship with the group. Let's just have fun. This is the office environment. Would it be the back office that handles like the all the utility bill switch over? This is Tron with Lubbock Power Choose. Okay, appreciate it. And who is Steve? Okay, thank you so very much. I just want to know who I was speaking with. Thank you so very much. Okay. Hey Steve, what's been going on? Long time. This is Tron over at Lubbock Power Choose. Hey, wanted to reach out to you. I know that you probably already uh had figured something out with that whole deregulation, but we want to make sure that you got your deregulation revenue. It's a real neat thing. This deregulation is pretty historic. But there's like a whole bunch of revenue that everybody's entitled to when they choose electricity company. Can you reach out to me? Once again, Steve, this is Tron over at Lubbock Power Choose. Reached out to you a couple months back. Number is going to be 833 Lubbock Power LBK POWR. Once again, that's 833-525-7697. Thanks, Steve. Talk to you again. Once again, this is Tron over at Lubbock Power Choose. Bye now. All right, so just have some fun, be some goofballs, um, you know, uh, don't allow the the regular job pressure get on you. Okay, just know that your blessings and your financial windfalls it happens in a rapid succession. Okay, so you literally go from you know having a little bit of something something or a lot of something something to having a buku's amount of things and so don't let that pressure be on you. Okay, don't feel as though you're behind the eight ball. Okay, that is something that is um can be very detrimental, feeling that FOMO, that fear of missing out. You ain't missed out on nothing, okay? Uh, I mean, you missed out on something. Say y'all have missed out on something. There is probably you done missed out about 25, 30% of something, you know. But on the meantime, there is 75% of a whole bunch of opportunities. Um, there's a whole bunch of accounts out there, fresh accounts. And yeah, there's a
You
lot of
just
good
gotta
that's
find
still
them.
left to be done. Yeah.
Gotta find the
So
nuggets.
that is correct. Let's see here. Pollard. Let's see how friendly Pollard's friendly forward is, y'all. Let's see. About us. See if we can do a little due diligence here. Oh, I feel like some Chick-fil-A. Chick. Let's just go to the Lubbock Chamber. I'm spelling chick wrong. Oh. Why is this member not available? Hmm? Right. It's happening. Oh, Park Ridge Place Apartments. Real slow. All right, where's some chicken? Where's some chicken fillet? Where's that chicken fillet? Oh, there's a chicken fillet. It's a bunch of chicken fillets. Brandon Mulkey. Let's see. Brad. Oh, Brad. Brad. Hey, anybody want to call a Chick-fil-A? No. Okay. I call it Chick-fil-A. Oh, we gotta be careful because there's a
Right, I'm
Chicken
on the call.
Express up in there.
Can you tell?
Mute yourself, love. I'm gonna touch your hair here.
I'm back. I'm sorry, I was on a call.
Well, then be on the call then.
I just finished.
All right, good job. Thank you, appreciate you. All right, we have two. Like I'm looking at this lead, so if this would be
Okay.
one of your leads that that you got, you would have see there's a Corey here, and then there's
Right.
Brandon. So
Let's see here. Go back here.
anybody want to call a Chick-fil-A, or I can call, or
Sure.
anybody want to try a Chick-fil-A?
I'll give it a try.
Okay, well, call Chick-fil-A. You look like you have Brandon. Remember, this is, you know how the chamber is. We're supposed to be networking with each other. You're supposed to be helping each other out. We also uh, do have, we are the only energy company that's advertising in hot deals, so section, you know, of the directory. So in the event they do want to reach out and take a look at that information, it is available for them. But yeah, you
Okay.
can reach out. Looks like here's the phone number right now. Remember, Chick-fil-A is Christian based. They close on Sundays, all that good stuff. They got some really good breakfast sandwiches. You may be a fan, you may not, but you know,
I am. Yeah.
I still am upset that they got rid of my chicken salad sandwich. You know, I
Oh,
enjoyed
I
that.
know,
You know,
right?
so
Yeah.
all right, let's go now.
Hang on, what? Hang on, I was just making some notes here. You said
We hanging out making money.
Okay, hang on. Okay, let's see.
Oh, Miss Stacy, can you email to Wagner that list of 40 plus applicants that that we need to reach out and see which one of those are available for an opportunity to help the city of Lubbock?
Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again.
Hang on, where we go? I don't know.
Thank you, Stacy.
Chick-fil-A. Located at 6820 Clyde Road in Lubbock, Texas. Our hours of operation are from 6 a.m. to 10 p.m. For information about catering, pickup, or delivery, press 1. For information about fundraisers or donations, press 2. For information about employment opportunities, press 3. To speak with a member of the team, press 4. Enter employment.
Mm.
To repeat these options, please press the pound key. Please hold while I try to connect you.
Hi, good day to you, Asia. Asia, can you tell me if Brandon is available?
I don't know what's in the store.
Okay, can you direct me to the individual that handles the utility bills for you guys there?
Utility bills, hang on just a second.
Sure. Yeah, Brandon wouldn't be in the store. He's an owner.
Yeah, I'm so sorry about that. It looks like we already got in contact from with someone from there.
From where?
From who, like whoever you're with.
Not from us, honey. I have great news and important information I want to share with the person that pays the bills there for you guys, because there is some revenue money regarding the deregulation revenue funds that you guys are entitled to. And that's why I want to speak with that individual. So I don't want you guys to leave any money on the table. This is for you all. Might be in your paycheck.
Okay, hang on just a second.
Sure.
Do you mind if I just take down your name and number? Because we don't really handle that kind of stuff in the store.
Sure. Yeah.
I can take down your name and your number, and then I will hand it over to you.
Absolutely. No worries. Let me know when you're ready to write.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So it's Esther, Esther, last name Love, Love. And they can call me back up my direct number, which is 770-913-6569. Please make sure you put a note on their Chamber of Commerce member, but more importantly, deregulation revenue funds you all are entitled to. So it's very important they give me a call back. Okay. This is you guys' money. Want to make sure you.
And just to make sure I got that number right, it's 770-913-6569.
You got it. Esther Love. And if I don't hear, who's the person that you're giving this information to?
I'm not too sure. I know it's somebody working in the office.
At this,
I was just talking to my executive director, and she said that we're gonna send it over.
Okay, the executive director. Okay, because I just want to do a follow-up call if I don't hear back from you guys, because it is imperative. The clock is ticking, and I want to make sure you guys get your revenues that you're entitled to. So what is the executive director's name, just in case I don't hear back?
Her name is Morgan Scott.
Morgan Scott?
Yes, ma'am.
All righty. You were terrific. I appreciate all of your assistance. And let her know. No, you're perfectly fine. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you.
My pleasure. You have a good day.
You too. Thank you. Bye.
Okay, Love. Excellent work. Just like each time that I've heard you. Suggestion that I would have is we need to trim it down to maximize your time. Okay, so great work, great fact checking, great finding out, but trim it down a little bit. If you could save about 10 to 15 seconds. Just remember, that's 4 conversations that'll get you, a full minute. And, you'd be surprised how, just cutting those little corners, uh, will help you, get in those few additional calls. So fantastic work for you. Let's go with, let's see if there's anybody different here. This is Chick-fil-A on 82nd and here. That one doesn't have anyone. Let's see what this one has. All right, Brad Norris. You kind of in your mode. You want to try another Chick-fil-A?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Let's
And
see here.
fantastic
Hang on
and fantastic.
one
As thank you,
moment.
fantastic again. Thank you so very much.
Well, I was just having fun because you said for us to do that. So,
Yes, yes. Just have fun.
but you just told me to turn it down.
No, 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 no. I didn't tell you turn it down.
No,
I
trim
said
it. You told me to trim it down.
no. Well, I'm just giving you a suggestion. It's all constructive.
No, that's
Do
fine.
what you do.
I'm
I'm
just
just
trying
saying.
to understand where you want me to trim it down at, so I can do
Oh,
that.
okay. What when I'm saying trim it down is I'm just saying trim it down. Just try to shorten it. I mean, it's not rocket science. What I'm trim it down. Shorten it. Can you shorten it 10 to 15 seconds? To maximize your engagement. Opportunities for the next phone call. Trim it down. I mean, 2 seconds, 3 seconds, anything. Just don't overthink it. It was wonderful. It was excellent.
University Avenue. For catering pickup or delivery, +1. For picture delivery, +2. For employment opportunities, want to speak with the hiring manager, +3. For help with the weekend experience, +4. Thank you for your interest in employment at Chick-fil-A, 114th and Quaker. To receive an application for employment, please text 1618 to 31063. That is 1618, the number 31063.
All right. I can push the wrong number.
Avenue. For catering pickup or delivery, +1. For Chick-fil-A delivery, +2. For employment opportunities, want to speak with the hiring manager, +3. For help with the recent experience, +4. To speak with a member of the team, +5. Please hold while I try to connect you.
Hi, thank you for calling Chick-fil-A on 82nd University. This is Magali. How can I serve you?
Yes, hi, good day to you. Can you transfer me over to the individual that handles the billing for you guys?
I'm sorry, I can't hear what you were saying. What was that?
Can you please transfer me over to the individual that handles the billing there for your location?
They are actually not here at the moment. And I'm not able to transfer it to anyone else because we don't have anywhere else to transfer the calls.
No worries. I'll be more than happy to give a call back. And who will I ask for when I call back?
You can ask for Ryan or Christina.
Ryan or Christina. Thank you so very much. I appreciate that. Uh-huh. Thank you. Uh-huh. Bye-bye.
These are all franchises. We're gonna See if we can do a little bit more digging, see exactly what is the footprint in Lubbock. So all of these here are all nice little old leads that you can reach out to. We still had some car business leads here. I think this was Brad and Steve. Was it Brad and Steve McGavock? Uh, McGavock. Got to be say careful saying that name in church. Let's speak with Brad, Steve, McGavock, Gavcock. Y'all there? McGavock, your present? Yes, your father. Yes, your father. Miss Esther, did we call Raider Park?
I did not. No.
Let's see if they are even on our little list here. Well, these some apartments. Hold on real quick. Who is Miss Stacy? Miss Stacy, this is Tron over at Lubbock Power Choose. How you doing today? Lubbock Power to Choose. You know, I'm one of these old people providing all of this electricity coverage. You know, with this deregulation. Well, look, Miss Stacy, are you the office manager? Well, congratulations. Hey, what if I told you that first of all, is Park Ridge in is not in the spec, is it? Okay, wonderful. What I would love to talk with you about, Miss Stacy, and again, congratulations, and it must be meant for you to have this promotion. Is I would love to work with you and your residents to make sure that when they're shopping for their electricity, that they get good offers, and I would like to partner with you um, in this. That way, you get a little compensation by making sure that your residents receive great offers and assistance on something that they have to do. Anyway, okay. My name is Tron. And here, Miss Stacy. No, I- no, Miss Stacy. Look, Ambit is actually one of our value partners. So I love the fact that that you got the ball rolling. But you know what? I want to continue to keep that ball rolling for you. Okay, so what I want to do with Loving Power Choose is just want to touch base with you. Miss Stacy, what's your email? Park Ridge Place Assistance. Okay, at gmail.com. Now, Miss Stacy, typically when we do our Ambit partnerships, it can be anywhere from like 25 to $50 per additional sign up. Did you sign up on one of those programs? One of those was it 25 to $50 per enrollment for you? Okay. And then did they top you off at the $50? Okay, excellent. And did were you able to include any residual, meaning that you also get something every month uh for as long as your clients are choosing? Did you get any residual compensation? Okay. You mean for the apartment complexes with spec? No, no. No, I mean the compensation from the tenants from but I'll email you. Okay. All right. Thank you, Miss Stacy. So trying to and I'll go back and have another conversation with Miss Stacy uh to try to get her lined up. And I don't want to say anything negative towards Ambit. Ambit is a great company. Once again, we'll you'll be doing a lot of business with Ambit as well. So just let the customer know that just assume ownership whenever you're not in a situation like Lubbock and you run into a customer that is under contract. Hey, I'm with Constellation or I'm with Octopus or I'm with Amigo Energy. Oh, wonderful. How have we been doing? That would be your response. Because since we, do have relationships with over 90 suppliers nationally and internationally, in natural gas and electricity, um, we do work, capture market share for everyone. So, my goal there was to do or is to do, and I'm gonna write down Park Ridge Place and Miss Stacy because she's hearing me, but she's not really hearing me. She heard, oh yeah, we're gonna, but she ain't really hearing me. So I gotta make sure that she hears me. She almost gave me a home what you call it? I should have pressed. I probably could have got it too. Miss Stacy, come on, give me that. What is it? Stacy at blah, 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 blah. All right, so Stacy. Mhm. All right, what we got here? Mhm. Chick-fil-A. Hold on. Hold on. Let's go to this directory right now. Now, I know I had this conversation with someone, and I mentioned how, look at this breakdown. Look at this breakdown. Look at this breakdown. 205 women owned businesses. Barnyard Brothers. I ain't really
I've already,
trying. I was
I've
about to
already
say,
talked to them.
yeah, I was
Yeah,
about
I've
to
talked
say,
to them,
you would
and
talk
I'm
to the
working with Griff.
mortuary.
I'm talking with them right now, Griffin.
Hmm. Hmm. Park Place. Parkway Place. This sounds like Myrnar probably. Redemption Way. Church.
Usually after two, it's kind of hard to get through to them, to the
Oh yeah.
treasury.
Oh yeah.
From what well, I mean, I could be wrong, but I
I don't
mean,
know. You could be right too. You could be absolutely correct. I am not doubting you, ma'am. Miss Stacy, what you darn?
where are all of our people?
Some of them. This is isn't a mandatory. It's
Oh,
not
okay.
mandatory.
Gotcha.
This is just if you want to.
Just us. Just want to
Yeah,
participate. Gotcha.
absolutely.
Okay.
So yeah, so definitely feel free if you need to get out of here. I'm just on here just doing some stuff. See if we could, you know what I'm saying, inspire, motivate, get something jumping.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's still good training.
Hmm. Main thing, just want to just want everyone to utilize uh all assets to accomplish your goal. Oh, what's the current bid
Yeah.
opportunities?
Yeah.
The Harmony Public School Purchasing Department extends a warm welcome to those wishing to do business with us and with the affiliated schools that share our services. So,
Awarded bid. Yeah. I didn't tell you. Well, actually, I just remembering right now because I was looking last night. I just stumbled up on which I'm gonna pull up when I finish with you, but um, I have pretty much every business that has been awarded PPP loans.
mm, really?
Mm-hmm.
So there right now you have congratulations phone call because they are also entitled for even more uh,
Mm-hmm.
funding through their deregulation. So that's an angle.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, be a good way to approach it. Okay. Yeah, that was recent, 12/13/2023. Oh,
Now we didn't found out. Let's see.
mm-hmm.
Mr. Aaron,
Email.
you know,
Mm-hmm.
here's his
Mm-hmm.
email address.
Email. Mm-hmm.
And Harmony Schools, I don't know, uh, they use a boatload of electricity.
Mm-hmm.
Like they're really a dynamic organization and huge too. So when we talk about opportunity,
Mm-hmm.
this is the Harmony School. Like, so they have a science. It's a science one, but now we know, and I hope someone is writing this down. Um, so now we have, this person where we can contact and email specifically about, and this one has something. Look, this is about the Lubbock relocation project. So,
I'm writing it down just so I
okay,
know.
excellent.
Oh, there's no phone number, but I can.
Yeah, got that email, and let's see if there's
Wait, I didn't get the email.
HU Null
At Harmony.
Texas.org.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. So, we want to make sure that when we're talking about this opportunity, there is no,
There's no end.
yeah, there is no end, there is no limit. Okay, your limit is as your limit is your imagination. You know, is your belief in your skill and your belief in what you can do to help. Look at all these phone numbers here. When we talk about leads and point of contact and information. So now we have the head person who actually does the purchasing. We know their name, their contact information. Uh, and then look, we have two, four, six, eight different phone numbers to reach out. And they're in different locations here. So, um,
I have a
you know,
question. Being that
yes,
they're in
ma'am. How to
Houston
become a
and
partner. Well, they have
so,
a Lubbock location.
right.
Hmm.
Hmm.
But yes, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was going to say, being that they are, well, no, this is a stupid question. Never mind,
No,
because they're not
definitely it's not.
deregulated.
I would love, please. Uh, we want to make sure that you are comfortable. So we're family. So yeah, there is. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's just clear. I don't know why I asked that. I mean, Houston is not deregulated, so Lubbock is, but it didn't
Well,
have it.
Houston is deregulated.
They're part of the deregulation.
Yes, Houston, Texas. Yeah, Houston, Texas deregulated 20 years ago in 2002.
But I mean, right now, what just took place with Lubbock?
No, no, but Houston is still free to shop electricity.
Oh, really? So are we able to still offer them the revenues as well? Or
Yeah, absolutely. You
oh, I
can
didn't know
you
that.
can use that program for any of the states that we operate in.
Okay.
Yeah, you can, yeah, absolutely. You can uh most definitely. Lubbock is the what Lubbock is. Lubbock reason why Lubbock is special is because Lubbock is the market is just now opening up for the very first time.
Uh-huh.
You know, Lubbock,
Mm-hmm.
Houston has um been deregulated for 20 years, 22 years. But I mean, there's still wonderful opportunities. Being an energy broker, um, the difference is um, you go up against customers that are obviously currently under contract.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right.
These
Okay.
customers in Lubbock are
Are
not under
newly
contract. Yeah, they're not
transferred.
under contract. So, school partnerships strengthen relationship between schools and families, partners, communities. Okay, so now we got some information here. So now you got a big account that you can do some due diligence on and make some phone calls for uh, to close out this week. So that
You
we got
got it.
so we have that. So now we're gonna look at Rudy's BBQ. Not big, but
Okay.
hey, we're talking about red butter.
Rudy's Country Store.
Where's this call my number? And now we're gonna go here. We're gonna go to our directory. We're gonna go Rudy's, and we're gonna take off that, and we're just gonna say, is there anybody there?
There it
Oh,
is. Well, there it is. Wait, it just flipped out so fast.
Man, look, leave a message, okay? Understand? We're in the middle of doing something right now.
Okay.
All right. Anybody ever eaten at Rudy's Texas barbecue?
Never. Would
They
love
got
to.
some.
Texas.
They got some all right barbecue. Got some good chopped beef baked potatoes. It's not like Landry's. I mean, not Landry's, but not like Papacitos or Papa's Barbecue. Used to be the brisket house, but they all right though.
Papacitos, you mean Papados?
Yeah, that's
There.
all over by Landry. That's all over by Landry. You
My daughter
understand?
worked for Papados. It's my favorite place out
Oh,
here for like 5 years.
oh, really now?
And my niece works for them right now in
Uh,
Houston.
You be trying to get all the discounts. Right? You look, I know somebody that knows somebody that used to know somebody
Yeah,
that worked here for
yeah, yeah.
five
And I know,
years.
yeah, I know the GMs. Yeah. Okay,
Hey,
so
oh, okay, just one moment here. Let me get
it's barbecue.
super stoked, Sam. We can definitely capitalize on that momentum. It's always a blessing. Thank you for calling back. I'm actually doing a little exercise with my team right now. We're making a couple phone calls, doing a little community outreach. So super excited to know that this is just one more asset that is being brought on for our team to help uh, capitalize on this event, man. So thank you so very much, Sam. You mind if I reach out to you a little bit later? Okay, Sam, man. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you so much. Okay, roger that. All
An
right.
energy
So,
liaison with Love It Power to Choose. So I was
hmm
reaching out to you guys. Of course, you're aware of the deregulation that is taking place, historical. But more importantly, I wanted to also speak with that individual, or would that be you? Do you handle the billing there for Rudy's?
No, we do not. Now, you would have to call home office.
Okay, would you
And I
happen
do not know, I don't know that number.
to the home
I know,
office?
yeah, I know it's been involved.
It's in New Braunfels, and so they handle the billing for all of your locations. How many locations do you have?
I'm not sure how many we have, a bunch, but are you
Okay.
looking for the electric? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, I want to speak with the person that handles
Yes,
paying the
it would be
electric.
them. It would be them.
Okay,
And I think they've already made a choice. They were talking about it today.
that's perfectly fine. They also have some revenue that they're entitled to. And that's what I want to make contact with them about. So
Yeah.
you said that's where is that located again? I apologize. New Braunfels. Is there a contact name that I can ask for?
No, I would just ask who takes care of the billing. That's all I know.
Okay, well, you knew a lot today. You knew that they were taking care of it. That must be in the air. Must have been the talk, huh?
What now?
I said that must be in the air, the talk that you knew that they took care of that.
Well, that's what I was talking to them about me having to get electricity, and they thought I was asking them if we went with.
Okay.
And I was like, no, I don't mean here. I mean like for home.
Okay, well, we could take care of that as well for you. You haven't taken care of that?
No, I haven't, but I got to look into it.
I'll be more than happy to assist you in that. That way you can focus on work and I can focus on getting the proposals to you. What is your name?
Yeah, but Mom at work right now, so I really can't talk about my personal stuff at work.
How? No worries. Let me, can I give you my name and number?
Yeah.
Okay.
too. So,
Sure.
Amanda, give me a piece of paper up to that. No, off the register.
Right, just rip the sheet right off. What's your first name, honey?
Carrie. Okay, what is your name and number?
My name is Love, Mrs. Love, Love.
Okay.
Carrie, my direct phone number, I'm giving you my cell, which is 770-913-6569. And is it okay if I'm able to call you? Is that okay as well?
Well, I
At
don't
work.
have names. I don't know that
Okay,
number. My mom's in the hospital, so I have to pick and choose when I can get on the phone. But I have your number, Mrs. Love, 770-913-6569, and it's with the electrical, right?
yes, ma'am, you got it. I'll look forward to hearing from you. If I don't hear from you, I'm going to call you back tomorrow.
Okay.
All right,
Thank you.
Carrie. Thank you, honey. Thanks. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Well, maybe able to help her out.
Mhm. And Love, make sure, or if you would, please, not so much to make sure, but I would, if we would, when we're using these Lubbock, you utilize who the rep is when we're calling.
Who the rep is?
Hmm. Like here, we're gonna ask for, this is the person. So just use that name there, like when we were
I
looking
did.
at road. Huh?
I said Scott. When I called Rudy just now with
Oh,
Carrie,
okay, awesome,
I
awesome.
said Scott, Scott
Okay,
Dancer.
well then, perfect. Thank you so very much. Yeah, we want to make sure anybody that's listening, make sure we're using, always utilize those assets. So that's super powerful. So thank you so very
Yep.
much for that.
I have his email as well. I wrote it down. Hmm.
So look at all these opportunities right here. If you can help one of them, goodness,
And
you'll be able to
what
help the other one. Not
what
New
type of
Brunswick.
business? What type of
This is a barbecue.
oh, it's barbecue. Okay.
Hmm.
And that's not Rudy's, is it?
Yeah.
It is Rudy's. There it is. Okay. Yeah.
Hmm.
She said she had lots of locations.
Yeah. So
Well,
this
I
is New
gotta get on
Brunswick
that
location.
then.
So
Is there a
like,
headquarters for New Braunfels? Do you see? There it is, New Braunfels. Can you click on that? I want to see if I can
yes,
get their number.
it should, see if we'll get it
Okay.
bigger. And then
New Braunfels. Oops.
the number is 830
609
33.
33337.
And then also now Texans, especially this area of town, Texans, they're, we're laid back, okay? You can and we'll pretty much follow your lead. So you're doing great. So just know that this is the corporate store, so we just want to make sure that we assist them with their deregulation offers, make sure that they're receiving all the top
The best.
offers. Yeah.
Okay.
And their deregul and but most importantly, you want to make sure that everyone is receiving their deregulation revenue that they're entitled to.
Okay. Yes, hello, good day to you. Can you transfer me to the person that handles the billing there for you all?
The person that handles the what again?
The billing, like paying the power bills for you guys?
I'm sorry, you're glitching out on your side. I can't understand what you're saying.
Okay, my apologies. Can you hear me now?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, thank you. Can you transfer me to the person that handles paying the power bill, utility bills for your location and handles the billings for all the locations, actually?
Yes, ma'am. Let me put you on hold and go get them for you.
I appreciate that.
And you believe that there is somewhere upwards between, you know,
200.
Lydia,
50.
how can I help you?
Hi, Lydia. Good day to you. Lydia, my name is Esther Love. I'm giving you a call on behalf of Chamber of Commerce. How are you doing today? Sound like you're super busy.
Good, good.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to touch bases with you because we represent Levitt Power to Choose. Okay. I'm sure you're aware of the deregulation that is taking place there in Levitt, which is historical. One, you guys have you guys made your decision for as who you're choosing for your provider? Lydia,
Okay.
can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Hello?
Hello, Caleb. How can I help you?
Hi, Caleb. Good day to you. My name is Esther Love. Giving you a call on behalf of Chamber of Commerce. How you doing?
Good. What can I do for you?
Great. Are you the person, Caleb, that handles the decisions for the power bill?
No, what do you
Okay, I was told that the New Brunswick office was where I needed to reach out to and speak with that individual. Is there someone else that I need to speak with, or? I'm giving you a call on behalf of Chamber of Commerce. I am with Levitt Power to Choose, a provider.
need? I'm the GM.
Oh, okay.
What do you
Awesome.
need?
Okay, so one, I wanted to reach out to you guys to first see if you guys have made your switch and made your selection. Two, more importantly as well, is that with the deregulation, that you guys are also entitled to the cashback rebate. Those revenues, you're entitled to that, as well as all of your locations. So I wanted to make sure, and that is my job, is to make sure that you guys are receiving that deregulation revenue, the cashback to you guys. Oops. Okay. Well, I guess I blew that.
Okay. So here I need okay, we need to write down a couple things and we have to make sure that we are adjusting our pitch. First of all,
Accordingly.
yes, ma'am.
Okay.
First of all, we are not calling uh from the Lubbock Chamber of Commerce. We please stop. We got it. We can't say that. We're not calling for the Lubbock Chamber of Commerce. Okay. We are chamber members. We're co-members. We have a promotion that is in there, but we're not calling from the Lubbock Chamber of Commerce. And we are not. I don't. We are not calling to ask them whether or not they have chosen another if they've chosen a provider yet. We don't want to ask that question because that gives them an out. That gives them an opportunity to close the door on us. So we're gonna probably just adjust it a little bit so that we don't
Okay.
use that one because it opens up that door for them to say no and to not hear us out. So we're just gonna call and just assume that they have not signed up, and we're going to um here
Tell me
let's
how you want,
yeah
how you would have
let's
said
see,
that.
yeah, let's see here, let's what did he hang up, what was his, what did he say there?
He said, oh, you didn't hear him. He said that he just said we're good.
Okay, he just said we're good. Okay, So,
How
okay,
would
so
you, how do you want me to do
how,
the
well, I think
delivery?
a lot of it has to do with the initial approach. We have to make sure that that we're credible. Okay. And so, you
So how's
know,
the word verbiage? What is it you
well, the
want me to?
verbiage is, you know, first of all, we have to be credible, just by at the very beginning, just like I just said, just make sure instead of saying we're calling, just here, and that's
Like
what we
role
do.
play, like tell me how
Yeah,
you
well,
want
here
to
I'm gonna
say
role
that.
play by just making a phone call.
Okay.
Okay, so let's just see. As a matter of fact, and what was his name?
I didn't catch his name. I'm
Cody.
sorry.
And then when he told you he was a GM, I would have automatically assumed that he's the person, the decision maker, and then you have to tailor it where, because um uh you're still in control, but but give you
Give respect to him.
yes, it kind of ease up a little bit and be more, you know, more human, be more caring a little bit, and just kind of acknowledge that, okay, this could possibly be the decision maker. So let me make sure that, and you don't, and as you get more comfortable, you'll you'll be able to, change the flow
Switch
because you're
gears.
saying
Yeah.
everything correctly. I just feel like there's more of your personality that can come out of it, and that's only going to happen like, and
Well,
that'll
I'm
happen
kind of
the
scared
more.
because you're telling me to like lighten up or
No, no,
calm
no,
it
I never
down
said
or
that.
take
No,
it down.
no.
Not
So
lighten
no,
up,
no, no,
but
no, no. So whenever,
15
whenever
seconds.
you like, so I say what I mean and I mean what I say. So, don't overthink it because I've already told you or suggested or, or allow or was trying to be constructive. So don't assume anything. I told you what it was. I just said, just trim it down a little bit. So you took that and you ran with it and you created something else that it didn't need to be. I was just saying that, hey, so when someone tells me, hey, you did great, just, kind of just trim it up a little bit, just too long. Okay, that just tells me I just need to take a couple words out of it. Nothing more, nothing less. So I didn't tell you to do anything but what you were doing. I just said, just kind of trim it up, just, shorten it just a tad bit, And then even to kind of go back, I even said, hey, even if you want to, 2 seconds, 1 second, 3 seconds, just shorten it up. So you're doing everything great. I'm not telling you to alter yourself. I was just saying, maximize your time is all I'm saying. Um, so here, let's uh 3337. Mr. Samuel, may I speak with, is it Mr. Cody who's the GM? Or is that you? Is that you, Mr. Samuel? Yeah, yeah, that's his name. How's it pronounced again? Cal? Can you transfer me back to him? Yeah. Miss Lydia, were just speaking. Is it Mr. Cal? Because we had just called with Lubbock Power to Choose. Um, is it who's the GM there? Mr. We were just speaking with him. Mr. Caleb, yes. May we speak with Mr. Shriver? We got disconnected. Okay. Mr. Caleb, how are you doing this evening, afternoon? Hey, well, you know what? You've already done enough because I am such a fan of your chopped beef baked potatoes. Much better than Papa's, by the way. I just want to let you know that. I Hey, no problem, man. I appreciate y'all. When I had had drove into Lubbock, one of the first places that I actually stopped at was the Rudy's out there. I wanted to just touch base with you just real quick. And once again, Mr. Caleb, my name is Tron with Lubbock Power Choose. You had just spoke with one of my energy liaisons, Mrs. Love, and I know it had a bad connection. So I just really just wanted to speak with you about the Lubbock location and also your other locations. We know that y'all are champions for diversity and inclusion. We know that y'all work with small businesses and minority owned business. We're an energy broker. We're trying to do what everyone else is trying to do, but do it a little bit better and more. The Lubbock location, which is deregulating, plus with all your other locations, we have a unique program where your business actually benefits through the deregulation. Like as soon as they switch, they actually get deregulation revenue. Plus, they still get the low prices. Is there just any one that I can maybe just, and even if you sign, I just want to just show you what we do. It's really phenomenal. Is there any way you can help me kind of, present my case as a small business to earn your big business? I appreciate it. Okay. 263. What was the last? 0929. Mr. Caleb, I thank you so very much for giving me opportunity. Is there anybody particular I should speak with? Man, I thank you so very much. Can't wait to get another one of them choppy baked potatoes. Stay blessed, be blessed, brother. Bye now. Roger that. So now we're gonna just so we got another phone number here. So we can see if 512 is probably gonna be somewhere in Dallas.
512 area code?
Yeah, possibly. Or Austin
That's
here.
Austin. Yeah, I
There you
still live
go.
in Austin.
Or yeah, so it's one of these awesome locations. Let's see. But that's you know, you just assume you're already doing business with them and just it just um I don't know. I mean, like I say, you're doing. I really didn't want you to change up anything. I just want you just to, how you come in, how I speak quickly, I just want you to utilize that time because the opportunities. Um, that's it. But no, everything you did was wonderful. You don't have to change nothing there.
Well, clearly I do, but
No,
I'm
you
learning
don't have
from
to
you.
change. You
So.
can adjust. You can adjust
Okay,
to your
adjust. Okay,
yeah.
and add.
Yeah, you can just add, and just like
Hmm.
I'm constantly adjusting it, based off the conversations that I have with each one of y'all. I'm always, changing things up. So I appreciate the moments that we all share together because I'm constantly being able to learn from y'all. So this is a good lead for you to take a look at. If you're comfortable or if or I can let's see. Let's see what this. Let's follow. Let's follow it. Let's follow it. It's early. It's early. It's early. It's early. Ooh, Ford Restaurant Group. Mm.
Do you mind if we can hear like their response to you? And
Yes. Can you not hear that right there?
no, okay.
Okay. We're here. Then I just hung up, and then I'm gonna turn up my ringer. Let's see here. All right, everyone. Do we press 1 for accounting or 6 for what was the other one? What was 6 for payroll? Was it 6 for payroll?
Accounting, not
No,
payroll.
accounting was 1. Accounting was
Right,
1. What was
right.
number
But
6 and what was option 6 though?
I didn't hear it. I can't hear
Oh,
anything. I just hear you.
well, thank you.
Thank you for calling. Group. Listen carefully to the following options. To reach the accounting department, please press 1. To reach the human resources department, please press 2. To reach the IT department, please press 3. For a dial by name directory, please press 4. To reach the payroll department, please press 6.
So, is it accounting or payroll?
I would pick accounting.
Accounting it is.
They pay bills. Payroll pays paychecks.
Transfer your call.
Mm-mm. Hey, accounting. This is Tron over at Lubbock. Power to choose. Wanted to touch base with y'all on your energy deregulation. Know that y'all have been looking at a couple different options. Most importantly, I wanted to touch base. We want to make sure that whenever you do choose that new energy option, we want to make sure that you did receive your deregulation revenue offer. So please give me a call, 833 Lubbock Power, LBK POWR, or 525-7697, 833 525-7697. Once again, this is Tron over at Lubbock Power to choose your energy liaison. Just want to make sure that you did receive your competitive offer for your new energy company moving forward. But most importantly, with Lubbock Power choose your power, your right, your deregulation revenue. We want to make sure that you are also receiving your deregulation revenue for the deregulation of Lubbock. So thank you so very much. Love your baked potatoes. Talk to you soon. Once again, this is Tron. Thank you. Bye now. So, and then we're just gonna keep it pushing. And also, if there's something that you feel that I need to work on or I could do better, if you have any suggestions, please help me. Don't just leave me out there. Please give me some more
You
assistance.
did repeat it 3 times though.
I did repeat what 3 times?
You repeat it. I want to make sure that you understand about your deregulation and then your offers. You
Oh,
said it 3 times,
oh, to the client.
but they got it. I'm sure
Yeah,
they
yeah,
got it. They got the message.
yeah. I want to drive home that point. In these little quick little these little quick jabs. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So,
No, I get it.
yeah. So, also, yeah, something like
Honestly,
that.
think you did anything wrong,
Oh, no, no.
actually.
No, we didn't, said we didn't speak to nobody. But but thank you so very much. Because I tell you, it'd be a
They're
lot
gonna
going
get
on.
it.
I'd be like, I learned pressure, saying, so I appreciate it. So, okay. So we have that. So great. We have a Rudy's barbecue lead there.
It really is honestly good to hear you because it does help give me added verbiage that I may be missing that I can
Yeah,
add.
no
So
problem.
I greatly appreciate it.
Oh, I greatly appreciate y'all. That's what I love doing this. When we have the opportunity
Well,
to. So
where's
now we're gonna do
Stacy? I
here.
want to hear her go.
Okay, Miss
Mm.
Stacy. Miss Stacy, one of our generals. One of our generals. You're saying, Miss Stacy, where you at? Miss
Where is
Stacy.
she? I can't
Probably,
tell on
probably
this
working on
screen.
something. Probably closing on something. Yeah, yeah,
Right?
yeah. Hey, I'm gonna be stepping away from here. Y'all can still stay up in here. I'm gonna be coming back, but I'm gonna be making a quick move real quick for about 10-15 minutes. But the Zoom will
Well,
still
I'll
be
make
on.
some calls then. I'll make some
Yeah,
calls and then pop back.
yeah, absolutely. And but also just keep in mind, y'all. Um, these just real quick conversation. And don't change anything that you're doing, Mrs. Love. Everything you're doing is wonderful. I was just
Mm.
saying, just three or four less words with the same message, can get your point across, because I don't want you wasting your time on anybody that isn't the decision maker. What I loved about the what I did love about the whole Chick-fil-A thing was you kept going, because you kept on going, and you kept digging, you kept assuming that that person had the information, that person did have the information, also was able to identify a person above her that position, and also verify that name. So you did super super duper duper fantastic. Uh, so don't ever feel that if don't I tell Stacy this all the time. Please don't ever feel as though I'm talking at you or like to you, because
Mm-hmm.
I'm literally just be talk. I'll be like talking with y'all. So, yeah. Right. So bye now.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well,
Okay. Yep. Y'all can jump back in when you want to. Bye.
thank you
Holler.
again. Okay.
I appreciate you.
Bye.
Good afternoon, love. Can you hear me?
I can.
Beautiful. I'm going to move the Zoom to my phone, just so you know. All right. So if I
Okay.
get off, I'll just call back in.
Okay.
Mhm.